unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Unlawful behavior in and
Well, g'day everybody.
permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation.
And welcome. I apologise about being so late. Ghost, how you going, mate? Sorry about being so bloody late. I had a catastrophic OBS failure, which I've been working very, very hard on trying to sort out. Yeah, so I was supposed to start streaming like, I don't know, 35 minutes ago. I do. I have a cup of coffee right here. Flash, how you going, mate? Welcome. Oh, man. Seriously, what an absolute failure this morning has been. An absolute catastrophic OBS failure. Hello, Christina. How you going? I didn't lose my scenes. I lost my multi-chat. And yep, got you there, Christina, on YouTube as well. I lost my multi-chat, and Stream Elements completely took over my OBS, and I was just trying to get that going, and it just wasn't working. It was just shocking, guys. It's just absolutely shocking. So I've been a bit of a mad bastard trying to get stuff working. So unfortunately, this morning I have decided that we would have a little bit of a break from Out of War, and yeah, no, how you going, mate? Yes, it's just been just one of those things, isn't it? And I was running late as well. I was running late this morning as it was, so I rushed in here and I fired up the machine and I fired everything up to set up the streams. We're playing, something a little bit different. We're going to do a little bit more Elite Dangerous today, so which is really cool. I'm actually pretty happy about doing that. But we'll fly around. Robbie, how you going? They have arrived. How are you guys going? Welcome down there on the old YouTubes. My God, seriously. Seriously, what a nightmare it's been. Setting up this one. It's so stressful when you're trying to set up a stream, and yeah, it's just so stressful when you're trying to set up a stream and things catastrophically fail at the last minute. So, but at least I've got coffee, which was the very last thing that I ran and did before I started playing. Spotty, how you going? I'm a rocket man, you know it's gonna be a long, long time. Spotty Zebra. Just chilling, you're playing Spray Paint Sim and Tiff's playing ranked in Pokemon. Oh, really? Cool. Nice. Look, I've got a load full of aluminium. I've got an entire cargo hold full of aluminium that I need to sell. I've got 700 units of aluminium. Galactic average is 2,540, and I've got to find somewhere to sell it, but I'm in a large ship, so I had a little bit of a failure last night. So now I've got crap everywhere. I don't have an integrated Twitch and YouTube chat in OBS anymore because I could not get it working. So I've got windows everywhere. I think I need a third screen now. That's the one, and I think it's gonna be a long, long time. So our goal is to sell this bloody stuff off. I'm not even getting an activity feed. Kane, thank you, mate, for the 37 months, buddy. How you going? How you doing, mate? So I need to find a station to sell this, and I'm going to go to a random station. Type 9, handle better than expected. I'm let's get out of this thing. Let's get out of this thing and have a squiz. Let's have a good old squiz. What are you up to there, Kane? Good to have you here. All right. So here she is. She's
dangerously low temperature detected.
She's pretty bloody big, I can tell you. Problem with having a large ship is that there's only certain places that you can dock. So, so what I need to do is I've got a load of aluminium, and I've got to find somewhere to sell it. So it would be nice if, like, I'm going to have to kind of flick between this window, and this is where I need a third screen, I think. And I'm setting up a new studio at home. I'm moving into our spare room. We've taken all the stuff out of that, and I'm setting that up as a proper soundproof studio, which is going to take a few weeks because I've got to soundproof the walls and everything. But once I've done that, I think I need a third screen. I really need it. I need an additional screen on my system, I think. Because what I need to do, come on, get on the ship. Get on the ship. How's the old spray paint sim going, Robbie? Look, while that's happening there, while I'm apparently walking on, you need a fourth, yeah. I think I'm going to go to Anara, and what I'm going to do is I'm in the Wolf system at the moment. So what I want to try and do is I want to try and best commodity prices. Let me have a look. I want to sell aluminium currently near Seoul, I guess. Near Wolf. Where are we? Where actually are we? Why isn't it? I think my game's catastrophically failed now. For some reason. I seem to be getting on this ship really crazy. You run 2 screens in a tablet. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do that. I mean, I've got a gaming laptop that I can have hooked up and stuff with my chat on it and all that type of stuff as well. 12.2 hours, and all of it's trying to learn to fly the damn thing. Flash Aussie Salvador. There you go. I didn't realize that it was you. Oh my god. Just to confuse everybody. Came back to the game. You had 2 community events going on close to where you were camped out. I'm going to have to... This is not... this has actually failed on me. It's actually failed on me. So I'm going to have to end it. And we're going to have to start again. God damn it. We're just going to have... surprise. We're just going to have issues, I swear. No, it's just completely black. So I'm just launching it again. Just got home from a trip to the doctor, so you're just playing a casual game to help not think about your hip. Flash, you'll have to add yourself, mate. You'll have to add yourself to... you'll have to add me as a friend. On Elite. All right. Let's just try that again. Shall we? So that I can add you with Mini Moog. I can add you to our group session. Let's try again. I don't know why that catastrophically failed on me as well. It must just be one of those games, hey? I mean, one of those days. Been streaming for 10 minutes and 48 seconds and we still done nothing. Yes. Oh, haven't you? Oh. Elite is the most. You can get this and the Odyssey DLC for like bloody $20 now at the moment, and because you need the Odyssey DLC most definitely. But seriously, this is the best space sim ever. If you're into space sims. All right, so where are we? Well, all right, let's have a look at where we are at the moment. We are in. We're currently sitting in. Ross 193. We're currently sitting in Ross 193. So if I have a look at the commodity stuff and I go Ross 190, I'm having a look at a live database on commodity prices. Minimum. Let's have a look. Minimum landing space, landing pad large, any station distance. Search. So I'm going to have a look at what's nearby and what they're selling for. So if we go back into here and we have a look at if I just go back into here and we have a look at what price is the average system price for what we've got. So the average price is $25.40 for the aluminium. So if I duck back into here, demand at Chile Terminal. Chile Terminal, which is about 5 light years from here, I think. Let's try that. Chile Terminal. Looks like it's a good price. So if I go back into here, go back down to here, go to the galaxy map, and we go Chile Terminal. Chile Terminal right there, which would be that one, I reckon. Which is in here. Let's plot a route to there. And I'll just double check that it was that particular one. Yes, it was. All right, beautiful. So we've plotted a route to there. So the beauty about one of the beauties about Elite Dangerous is you have Commander Nemesis. How you going? From across the ditch. One of the absolute beauties about Elite Dangerous is you have access to databases like with current prices. They're updated databases with current prices and all that type of stuff for when you're doing things like running cargo and stuff. So it's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. You really need to make all your usernames as you do. Don't know what was. It is. You can play private sessions as well. Robbie, broke at the moment. Got paid last week and had bulk bills. Oh God, don't you love that? No roadcraft because I haven't purchased it. I'm trying to save money at the moment. But yeah, I will play it at some particular point in time. Kind of like that what you came back to. Yeah, just one jump. Oh, bugger. Now, I came across this problem yesterday, right? Yeah, Flash. I came across this problem yesterday. I wanted to I wanted to untarget a system, right? Because I was trying to get out. I was trying to get out of an atmosphere, and I had a destination targeted, and it wouldn't let me untarget it, which is a bit of a shit. I went into here, right? And I just had a huge amount of trouble. I tried untargeting. Don't want to do that. We want to go into the galaxy map. And I couldn't jump out of the atmosphere. That's it. So if I cancel route, come on. No route set. Scroll down the system you're going to and unlock it. You ran into this issue. So I want to go to that system, right? So if that system's targeted, will it be sitting on here? There, right there. Unlock destination. Okay, that seems to have worked. Beautiful. All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Should be able to get out of here now, which is really good, and then we'll lock it again.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Thanks, Nerg. I never used to have that problem. So we just need to get out of this atmosphere. Cross-platform. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize it was cross-platform, Robbie. Good old days when we did construction sim was so fun, wasn't it? Oh, you never played with planets, really? I love playing with planets. Spotty's just got hold of this game himself as well, which is really cool. And to be honest, is quite addicted to it. You know, one thing that I noticed with this big beast is how unresponsive it is. It is so unresponsive. So, Commander Nemesis. There's 2 separate keybinds for jumping. Can't remember, it's not in game, but one's for jumping systems and the other's for going normal super cruise. Oh, is there really? I'm gonna have to have a look at that, mate. Thank you. Kind of stuck in a gravity well here at the moment, but we're not mass locked, so.
Drive charging.
But yeah, I have this problem.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
I was telling Spotty the other day that he really needs to get this this game, and then he got it and he played it one night, and then I joined him. And I haven't put it down since. So, what are we looking for? We're looking for Chelly Terminal. Lock into Chelly Terminal, and we're going to head there, and we're going to sell this stuff off and hopefully make ourselves a wee bit of profit, because it is a big load of aluminium. So lovely. SCO FSDs are much. are a must for small ships. Oh, really? And one of the things that I love about this is I do really enjoy the flying. It does handle like a dead whale, Nerg. You're correct. This one has an auto docking computer on it, so, which I haven't taken off. So I like the DLC, mate. I like the DLC. Have you got it now, Nergs? Because it's like $12 at the moment. That's Aussie dollars, so 12 Aussie dollars is it's pretty cheap. Like, you know, you get the whole thing and the Odyssey DLC. Oh, you have. $100 to 1,000 light seconds to go. I will admit I'd set up my ASP Explorer, and you know, I got myself a Dolphin, and you know, I had like 5 ships and stuff, and when we were streaming it last time, really built everything up, which was fantastic. But I must admit that I did go and invest a little bit of money into some arcs, and I bought a couple of packs. So I'll show you what I bought. Commander Nemesis, thanks for the sub, mate. I appreciate it very much. So I did invest a little bit of money into it, but to be honest, investing money in something that you've had so many hours playing is to me is you know, change your usernames on everything except Twitch to Flash Hoodlum. On everything except for Twitch. Except for Twitch, eh? All right, lovely. Let's go and dock on here. Twitch wouldn't let you change it, really? Probably because you're a scammy. They probably think you're a scammy. So I'm going to let it auto dock. Commander Nemesis is probably cringing now seeing me auto dock, but this is the only ship I've got auto dock in. So apparently can't change your display name, only the capitalization. Oh, there you go. It's sometimes sometimes it's really hard when you have people with different names on different platforms. Like Spotty. Spotty does as well. So you love your docking and Super Cruise comps. Yeah. Auto docking. It was part of this. It was part of this ship when I bought the ship. So I just left it on. Rest of it, because I do love landing in this. I do absolutely love landing. Do you use auto dock, Commander Nemesis?
Landing gear deployed.
It's pretty lazy though. Here we are.
Touchdown. Engaging docking restraints. Welcome to the station, Commander.
All right, what do we got on the commodity? We should be getting a relatively good profit on aluminium. Your income 2 million per unit. See, Wolf 1340 does sell, like, buys it at a pretty good price as well, but only 30 more. They do, they do. They have bootleg liquor and stuff like that. So we're going to make 850,000 profit by selling all of this. I'm happy with 850,000 profit for one jump, really. There you go. There you go. So I'm only learning at the moment. Yeah. 1K per unit's not bad. So what I'm that was a pretty good profit. I was pretty happy with that. So I'm just learning. I'm learning at the moment to just so you can run moonshine. I actually went and got. I had to go and land on a planet at a structure and pick up a load of bootleg stuff. Now I ended up getting a bounty. So actually, while I'm thinking of it, I might just get rid of the data that I've got. Should be able to sell this data. No, I can't. I can sell the Alari sector. Maybe not. Yeah. So I had a sector where I could land. I could quite easily land on the stations and stuff in the sector that I had a bounty on my head for, but I couldn't access station services. So which is a little crazy, really. So lovely stuff. Let's just disembark for a sec. I'll show you the ships that I'm running now. This is the biggest one. Spotty got hold of a Type 7. Look how big it is. It's just massive. Yeah, pretty well. It has a cargo capacity of about 7 at the moment, just as it is, as it's set up. It has a cargo capacity of, I think, about 730 units or 730 tons. So, which is pretty crazy. So if we head over to here, and we talk to her.
We've got the ship for you. I'm here if you have any questions.
So my ship-wise, the Type 9 at the moment is what I'm flying. If we, I can't do it in here, but it requires a large landing pad. It has 3 multi-crew seats, which is pretty cool, and it has a fighter bay, or it's fighter bay compatible. So I've got to set that up for when I'm running some pretty good stuff. That was my original. The Spurk was obviously my original. The the ship that I started out in, which we called the Spurk, as we always do. Speaking of, where the hell is Spurk? Freight train type capacity. Yeah, it's pretty bloody. It's pretty good. The Dolphin, which I bought to do passenger runs, which is quite fun. Doing passenger runs is quite fun. This is just the smaller of the the passenger ones. Then I bought the Type 6, and I was using the Type 6 to run cargo and make a bit of money, which is really, the Type 6 is pretty good. The Type 6 isn't too bad. It's a medium ship. I bought the Viper Mark III as a bit of a combat ship, which is actually really, really cool. Enjoying that. And then what I've done is I've purchased the Type 9. I've purchased the Mandalay as my exploration ship, which is this one here. So it's set up for exploration, which is really, really cool. So that's now my exploration ship. And then I also bought the Crate Mark II, which is set up for mining, and we'll go and do some mining later on as well. She's a pretty big ship there, so. But yeah, there you go. That's what I've got. That's what I'm running at the moment. And I think the capacity on this is, I reckon it's, show details. Here we go. So we've got, we can fully laden. I can jump 28 light years. Cargo capacity is 724 ton. So flew Python for so long that you prefer the Python. I will eventually buy a Python. So your brain immediately thinks, and ondele, like ondele. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, but this is a great ship. This is a fantastic ship. I'm loving it. So you're using the Crate Phantom. Oh, really? But she's set up for some really, really good stuff. It's got a lot of modded stuff on it, engineered stuff on it, which helps a lot as well. So using that and loving it.
Require anything else?
So what I thought
Be
we'd
here if
do
you change your mind.
in the stream today is we'd just we'd use each of them. We'd use each of them. So that's the one. That's the one. Flash. Yeah.
The galaxy can be a dangerous place. When you dive into the black, you want to know your ship can handle the worst the galaxy has to offer.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Let's jump on the terminal for a sec. Let's not jump on the terminal for a sec. So I do love running missions in this, and I also thought that I would run some just run cargo, you know, see what I can pick up cheap and stuff. But I'm only just learning to trade, so like to trade properly. But I will eventually have myself like 1 million ships. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Let's head back out here. Yes. Yeah, and I do have Inara set up, and I wonder whether I could actually, I may actually be able to set the Inara window up to let's see, maybe I can. Let's see. Display capture, maybe. I might just do it as display capture. There we go. I'll throw that in, right? I'll just throw that in so that you guys can see what I'm doing in here. Right, so we're in this terminal here, right? So it gives you a full database of commodity prices and stuff like that, and what they're buying for, what their demand is, and stuff like that, which is really, really cool. So if we're in the Debussy, I'm going to copy that because and we go back to data, engineering, ships, outfitting, trade routes right here, near solar system. So if I paste that into there, maximum route distance, say we go 40 light years maybe, and have a look at what we've got there. Let's see. See, we cannot land on not land on like we couldn't land on Birmingham Dock or that orbital, so but we can go from there across to there. Semiconductors. Buy price, sell price. See, that's a bloody, that's good. That's good. Have a look at the profit on that. Like 58,558. So that's semiconductors. And the demand is huge there. So if we went and bought it there, they only have 69 though, so that's no good. Hit the optional settings, you can filter pad size requirements. That's a heck of a markup, yeah. There's a massive learning curve with this, absolutely. Absolutely. Let's see, landing pad large. Search. But this database is pretty good. So that's semiconductors. That would be absolutely fantastic. However, the issue is that they've only got 69. It looks like they've only got 69 there. So that's the supply and that's the demand. So we could only pick up 69. I mean, that's a pretty massive profit though. Even on that 69. Although we could buy them from Fowler Works and fly to here. I wonder what they've got 196. They got 359. We could do a little bit of a round trip. They've got 558. If we go to North City, or maybe we go to Strzelecki's Progress, G659. Yes, you can. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking, Flash. So this is 14 plat installation. We can go there and pick up 120. Right? So we can start there. Plat installation, which is going to be where we are now. So just going to do a repair. Let's just jump down to the system map and we're going to go to plat installation. Where is plat installation? No, let's go back. They're all galaxies. Let's go to there. Let's look for plat installation. It was plat, wasn't it? Real life truck logistics. Yeah, pretty well. Let's have a look at where we were going. It did say Platt installation in LHS 2725. LHS 2725. LHS 2725. That's freaking miles away. So that's no good. Says Platt installation is like 14 light seconds away. What jump distance did we set up? Let's maybe try 20 light years. Let's try that. Cool. Shit. Damn, hit the wrong button. I was getting a little bit excited there. Rowat Dock. I think it was in there. Hang on a sec. Where was it? Yeah, in BD 19. We're jumping across to here. We're jumping across to here. It's going to be a massive profit, this one. Right. Rightio. Let's go and hit this, shall we? Let's see what kind of profit we can make, right?
Landing gear retracted.
Docking coupler disengaged. Depart safely from the station.
Money, money, money. Money, money, money. All right, I'm just still trying to set up these windows. I can't believe that that everything just failed so much on me this morning trying to get this stream running. Auto launch is complete. Okay, we're still mass locked, so we can't jump at the moment. Ah, yeah. Spaceman.
Frameshift drive charging.
This morning. yeah. This morning. Considering that, yeah, that it's Friday night for you. Okay, let's just watch this planet here. At least we can scoop some fuel, keep our eye on the heat. Try and fill up without having to pay for it, because we're tight asses, right? Must suck living in the past. I reckon tomorrow night, Flash. Tomorrow night, I reckon. Tomorrow night, I might. I think I'll probably, or early this evening, I might record a I might record a an out of ore if you're up for it. I'll hit you up. All right. We are actually jumping quite a long way. I didn't realize. I thought I set it to 20 light years.
Drive charging.
At least you have a fair warning, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So it is a long jump, but I think it's going to make us a lot of bloody money. A hell of a lot of money. Holy shit.
Fuel scooping.
We're going to need to scoop. We're definitely going to need to scoop. Fuel scooping is so much better than paying for it. 65 degrees. Got to keep my eye on that. Just scoop up as much as we possibly can.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We're going a long way, guys. I got too close to the planet.
Ready to engage.
Way too close to the planet.
4,
Which is a bit of a problem. Let's try and jump out of here.
1. Engage.
Run away. I should be scanning these systems when I enter them as well.
Taking heat damage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Just let him settle down for a sec. It's not that far, really, is it? Technically. Gonna have a little bit of damage, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what's this? This is jump number... Is this jump number 3? Burning hair and scorched hams. Yep. Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Making you hungry.
Fuel scooping.
Let's maybe try and scoop as much as we possibly can here.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Okay, so where were we headed? We were headed to Rawat Dock. Okie dokie. Where are we? Rawat Dock, right there. Okay, cool. So we're going to head in there. Going to have to get ourselves some repairs because I really did do some pretty bad damage to the ship, I think. blaming Nerg. Let's go surfing now, everybody surfing now. You've done it a few times. Yeah, I have as well. Let's get on this dock, buy all this stuff up. I reckon by the time we load this, repair this ship and load it up, we will be ready for a to make a cup of coffee for the trip back. I reckon. What do you think, Christina? Oh, yeah, that would have sucked real bad. That would have sucked so bad, Nerg. If you add me on this, I can add you to my friends list and add you to this session, and you can get on it whenever we get on it. If you're interested, but. It would. Can you deliver some of that, Flash? Will it take 8 minutes to load? No, it would probably take a lot less than that, I think. But we need our coffee on the way back, right? Wouldn't you think?
Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 02.
Let's let the computer take over. Oh, now I want bacon and hash browns and sangers. Bugger. I haven't had any breakfast. Didn't have time. I haven't had anything to eat. Sounds like a lot of fuel. Yep. Yeah, 5-minute drive is horrible, isn't it? You know, I'm running Eve as well, but only in the very, very early stages, Nerg. But I do have to fire that back up again, but there's just so much to learn, hey, for an old person. So much to learn for an old person.
Landing gear deployed.
Of course. Good, Spotty, because now allow me to show you something.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
See this here, and you're going to have to get this, Spotty. This is a site called Anara, and you can see it gives me updated prices and everything on you know, like where I buy for the best and where I can sell for the best price. And if you view additional, you can actually set stations, large landing pad. So that's where we're getting our information from at the moment, mate. All right, there we go. How much is it going to? It's going to cost us 15 grand to repair. Went to the reopening of the Truro pub last night. They had a mob called Fluoro Pizzas there. Oh, really? Ran out about 2 minutes after you got there. Of course they did. Yeah, we just made about 780,000 on that aluminium that I had on board. Right, Starport Services. First thing is we should be able to sell this data for quite a nice chunk of cash. Sell page for 198,000. Can't argue with that, right? Yeah, making a lot, Spotty. So that load of aluminium that I picked up last night when we were playing, I just made 780,000 profit on it. So what we are now doing is we're picking up conductors, I think. I think semiconductors. Yep, we're going to pick up semiconductors from these guys, which are there. And I'm going to get 700 of those, which is going to cost us 811 grand.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And then we're going to fly to Bowersox Port. Bowersox Port. Bowersox Port. Bowersox Port in Winiama, right there. Let's set a target to there. And that'll we're going to sell it for 58,000 profit per unit. The old man cat has an alpha. He most fly around and shoot missiles and stuff. Nice. I just started doing a bit of mining in it. All right. That data is easily paid for the repairs. Absolutely. Data's good. All right. I'm just going to go and make a cuppa. And then when I get back, we've got a bit of flight to do and some money to make.
and wish a safe journey to all departures.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm so excited to be back in this. I'm going to have to get on Eve at some point in time as well and try and really learn that. Try and really learn that. All right, so we've got our target set. We're full of fuel. We're full of cargo. Completely full of cargo. I might, when we get to the next station, I might look at putting a fighter dock in here and employing a
Landing gear retracted.
and employing somebody.
Ship released. Watch for
So-
oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
So I've got a little bit of protection, you know. What I'll also do is see if Spotty's on. He is. And invite him to the team. Spotty, I just invited you to the team, mate. All right. Let's make some money. Let's make ourselves some cash. He's running a type. Spotty's running a Type 7, so
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
this is only 17 light years away where we're selling this stuff. That's actually really, really cool. No worries, Robbie. Wind down with some shows. I've got some shows that I need to start winding down with. Clarkson's Farms come out, which is really, really cool. I'm going to start watching that. Gina. It's not actually listed on here. It's not actually listed on here. Welcome to this. Welcome to the stream. We're going to Bowersoxport. Bowersoxport. Yeah, it's not showing that it's actually listed there though. Bowersoxport. There it is. Right there. All right, beautiful. I don't know why it didn't, because I thought that I had actually listed it there. But let's go and make ourselves some money. How much do you reckon? How much do you reckon we're gonna? How much profit do you reckon we're gonna make on this, guys? Do you reckon I should go and do another run between the two, Gina? And then just keep doing runs between the two of them? Ozzy, you're over on YouTube there. My activity feed has failed as well, you know. It's completely and utterly failed as well. I was reading chat, I wasn't watching where I was flying. Lucky we're out in space and there's not much out here. Enough to install a hot tub on the ship. You know, the one thing that I really wish on Elite Dangerous is you could walk around the ship. Like, seriously. I would just love to be able to walk around my ship. It would be so nice. Oh, bacon and... Oh, no, you bastard. You bastard. Not fair. Do need to scan this system as well. Keep forgetting to scan systems when I go. Said they add that back in 2014, yeah. It would be so nice, like when you dock somewhere, to actually get out of your seat and walk down your ramp, wouldn't it? It'd be so good. If you could do that, this game would just be, it'd just be the like you wouldn't beat it. You wouldn't be able to beat it.
Echo Kilo Alpha Sierra, this is an Alliance station. Please comply with STARCOM regulations at all times.
Calling a flight deck a bridge. So it alludes to walking around. Panther Clipper, cool. X4 has it. Star Citizen has it. Yes, yeah. Well, I think they've got all the mechanics in it, right? Like,
Request approved. Proceed to landing pad 09er.
like now that they bought out,
Docking system engaged.
now that they bought out Odyssey and stuff like that, you'd like it's kind of almost like they've got the basis of it there. So, I mean, it'd mean going through and remodeling all of their ships, though, wouldn't it? Which would be a pretty tough thing to do. So, no worries, Spotty. Oh, really? With VR? That's pretty crazy. They are modeled already.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown successful. You are cleared to disembark.
Here we go. So we could actually do a few runs of this. So from what Gina's saying, if I go into here, then I should be able to bookmark this. Add to bookmarks. Save. Right, so that's bookmarked. And then we can continue to come back here because I think their demand is so high here that surprised they're letting me in. Yeah, no, we Aussies have a good reputation in elite data in space. Semiconductors, their demand is 999,000. So if we can just continue to run out and grab all of this, $40 million profit, 40,922,700 clear profit.
Incoming message.
A I've been promoted to broker after that. Wow. What a profit. Okay, let's whiz back over to the database, right? Where can we buy them from now? We can go back to Rowat Dock. We can go back to Rowat Dock because it's only one jump, isn't it? Bookmark that. And we'll set a route to there. Beautiful. Quite a large profit for one trip, I know. It's the first time, Gina. It's the first time I've actually used the Inara database, so yeah, and retire. Wouldn't it be good? Hey? Wouldn't it be good? All right. The other thing that I did want to do while I'm here is I wanted to see what I could bookmarks are on the left tab. Sweet. Thank you. We can probably make another maybe 38 million, 39 million on the next run. So, all right. So, where do my, because I can put a fighter bay in here, right? Does this fighter bay go under optional? Yes, I purchased the. I purchased it. I admit I purchased it the other day, Gina. So this is kind of the first time that I've. So does it go in here? Does it go in optional internal? The fighter bay. Does it go in the optional internal, or does it go in core internal? Finding a copperette that was like 2 jumps, making 10 million one way. It was nice until it dried up. Yeah. Fighter bay will take a slot away in optional. Yeah, they take a percentage cut, but I'm happy with that. I want to throw it in. So I'm going to take out this this small cargo rack. Replace module. And I want to put in a fighter hangar. What size? It says that it's an incompatible slot, so that's no good. I'm happy for him to take a cut on everything, but it won't go in there for some reason. Oh, probably because it's a 5. It's got to be a 5 slot, which is going to reduce our profit quite a bit, isn't it? If we take out a 5 slot, that's our shield generator. What do you reckon? Should I take that cargo rack out and put one in there? I was just thinking of throwing a good one in. Not that don't need a hanger. Not for protection, you don't reckon? Probably not, actually, because it is built for trade. All right, let's mosey. Let's go and make some more money. Let's see how much we get this run. We want to utilize this this route.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing lock disengaged. Be wary of traffic on your way out.
How long have you been playing, Gina? Hundreds of hours? Thousands of hours? Almost 9 years. You must have so much time in this. Are you what's your core gameplay? Do you do a bit of everything or more than 4,000 hours? That's beautiful. I had over 4,000 hours in Skyrim, but I've only done a couple of hundred in this so far. Could you do a bit of everything? Do you explore, trade and exploration? I've got an exploration ship set up, so
Frameshift drive charging.
I want to just pick a direction and just go.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
In bookmarks, right? Local bookmarks. It says I don't have any bookmarks set. What? I thought I set one. Huh. I thought I set one in here. Doesn't matter. Where are we going? We're going to we're going to pick up from Rowat Dock. That's fine. I thought I bookmarked that. Oh, because I didn't add to favorites. That's probably why. Right. Lovely. Which means that I stuffed up last time as well. That's okay. That's fine. Add the station. Did I mess that up? Did I? That's probably it. Let's delete the bookmark. Let's add the bookmark. Add the station. That's right. Rowat Dock, right? I did do that. And I'll see it on the station bookmarks. Anyway. How do you FSS? Press and hold the left mouse button. I'm gonna go through this while Gina's going through it with me. It's a system map. Bookmarks on left tab. Go to station. Ah, it is in there. Yeah, cool. All right, beautiful. And then just target it. Makes life so much easier. It makes life so much easier. You refuse to fly your Imperial cutter without auto launch and auto dock, really? At the time, your profit margin was exactly what they would have taken, so it wasn't worth it. Ah, with the fighter thing, yeah. And Spotty's back. I'm pretty sure, did I end up scanning this system? Pretty sure I did. Just in case. Just in case. I also, because I only got back into this, it was like, I reckon a couple of years ago. Do you think it was a couple of years ago, Christina, that that I streamed this? And I was starting to learn it because I was having people like Gina come on and Nerg and stuff, and to sort of teach me. And I started learning it, and then I stopped playing for quite a while. Justin Bloke. Yeah, so I started playing it for I stopped playing it for quite a while, and now I'm kind of forgetting all of this stuff, and then I had everything on my X52 set up as well, for fly, for controls and all that type of stuff, and it's just I've been trying to relearn all of that as well, which has been a bit of a pain in the butt. So. $77.80. How much profit? How much profit, Spotty?
Recon Kilo Alpha Sierra. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only.
$850. It's not my 40 million profit that I just made, right? Rubbing it in, yes.
Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 02.
It really can. It really can, Gina. And the thing is that when you
Automated docking approved.
when you leave it for like a couple of years and you come back to it, my God, it's like starting again, isn't it? If you're not playing it all the time. So, and of course with my channel and stuff, then I have to vary the games that I'm playing. So, and don't have a lot of time to play personally.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Commodities market. Let's buy semiconductors. This will be the last trip here. Still buying them for the,
Hold at maximum capacity.
still buying them for the same price. All right. So where were we going? We're going back to Winniammer. I got to add that now because I think I stuffed that up. That's the one. Bookmarked. Sublocation is bookmarked, is it? That's the one that we want to go to. And then if we go to bookmarks. No, you see, it didn't actually bookmark the station, so I stuffed that up, didn't I? Because what we want to do is we want to look at this system information. Where was it there? We want to hit that. Just let that delete that. I'll just try it again. Looks like I already did. Is it in here? There. Stations. No. No. I'm just messing everything up. Don't mind me. Right, off we go. Let's see how much profit we can make on this run.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
What's it like with a controller? Is it like an Xbox controller? Is that what you're talking about, nerd? My haters, I love it for this. I'm not using pedals though. I just deleted it because I'm a dickhead. What the hell's going on in here? Oh, he's going to crash. Ah, geez, I'm an idiot. I'm just an idiot. That's all right. We'll add it again. We'll add it. I'll add it when I get back there. There we go. Yes, yes. Doesn't take much to make me confused, Gina. You can ask people who have been on the channel for a very long time. They'll tell you.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have to bear. You'll have to bear with the frustration of watching me play this.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. disengaged.
Nah, never. Nah, never. You still haven't been around the channel long enough, Flash, to to remember some of the weird stuff that I've done on this channel through confusion. I haven't done that yet. So you've done the colonization thing, Nemesis. You've done the colonization thing. You're learning quickly though, yeah. Because I've kind of looked at the thought. Like, how much stuff, if you want to colonize the system, how much stuff do you usually have to deliver to set the station up and stuff? It's not, but you kind of get a little bit used to it. There's so much information in it, Gina, that it's probably really hard to have a really user-friendly UI, isn't it? Eight to 10,000 tons. That's not too bad. That's like 12, 14 runs in a ship like this, I reckon. Is it worth it? What, after you've set it up, what benefits do you get? Like, what's the gameplay with it? Because I haven't obviously haven't looked at videos of it. Is it something that makes you profit? Is it something that is just set up as a home base for you to have everything at? Or Tier 3 station, it's 250,000 ton. Wow.
Kilo Alpha Sierra, please comply with StarCom protocols when attempting to dock at this facility. Access granted. Head directly to docking bay 10. Automatic docking system engaged.
Yeah, that's really, really true. Especially such a complex one, Gina. Although I think this one's a lot better than X4 UI wise. Do you know what I mean? Like, that looks like the Thunderbird 2 up there from below. Yeah, X4. That's like a spreadsheet game, that one. Good night, Kane. Have a good one, mate. Sleep well.
Landing gear deployed.
I've got some videos up on my channel, Nerg, of on my YouTube of me doing X4 stuff. Oh no, how do I sign up for that? How do I do that, Nemesis?
Ship is down. Pad restraints engaged. Ensure you have received authorization access before entering the docking bay. If you don't
Go to mission.
you'll need to exit the facility immediately.
Mission board. Mission board. What would it be under? Mission board community goals. Where's community goals? Ah, there. Right there. Right in my face. So this one here, isn't it? Adam, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. So it's this one here. Sign up. Beautiful. Okay, well there you go. Thank you for that. See, this is why we need those beautiful people who know what they're doing on the channel. All right, so we're going to make 40 million from this again as well. There we go, 40 million. Exactly the same profit. Huh. Gotta love it. Seriously. Actually, what did they have on the... All right. Cool. That's a pretty good deal. That's a pretty good deal. Now I need to go in here and I need to sort out this bookmarking before we leave. Right? Because this is where we're going. Bowser's Socks Port. So I need to add this as a bookmark. Should I just save that, or do I need to add to favorites? Just save it, don't I? 2 or 3 cargo runs, the top 75%. Cool. We'll do 2 or 3 more. So if I just save that, that has been added as a bookmark. So now that should be in here. Beautiful. All right, where are we going to go? That's the question. Where are we going to pick up our next lot from? Because I think we've cleaned out. Oh, maybe we haven't cleaned that out. I don't think we have cleaned it out. So we might go back to Rowett Dock. What do you reckon? Cayenne Orbital. KN orbital. All right, so we're going to do that. So I'm going to go back in here. I'm going to go into galaxy map. KAYY. Yeah, no, I'm in the galaxy map. KM orbital. I might have to refresh it. It's probably worth actually checking, isn't it? Current system. So what am I looking for? KM. KHAYY. In 3573. KM station. This one here, BD 22 3573. So we'll bookmark that. No, that's the location. That's not the... How do I plot a route to there anyway? View system map, because I haven't been in that system yet, so I don't know. Yeah, so I don't know what it is. All right, cool. Let's head there. Thanks, Gina.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is released. Your way is clear to depart.
While we're doing this, we'll go in here and we'll have a... No, it's all right. All right. $15. Cool. It is indeed. It is indeed. I'll just get away from this station. 144p looks like it's on an old Nokia phone. Indeed it does.
Frameshift drive charging.
Gina's today's Minister of Navigation and Financial Advice.
2, 1, engage.
Just watch over there. You can watch on both places, even if you're doing 144 on the other one. Boost my stats. Let's slow this beast down. Oh, she's so slow. Such a slow old beast, isn't she?
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
So it's only 2 jumps. This is going to be interesting to see how much we make on this run. On Twitch on your tablet, and then you're typing on your laptop. Nice.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Spotty's in Super Cruise at the moment.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Right, let's have a squiz. Let's have a squiz at what we've got here. So we're looking for la 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 la. K. What station was it? Holy moly! This is a huge system. So we're looking for orbital, aren't we? We're looking for an orbital station, aren't we? Right there. And then we want to add that to our bookmark. Right, perfect. Target rich environment if you want to do exploration. All right. I did it. I knew I was going to do that. Haven't done that for a while. It's sucked into the gravity well. I did a spotty. I got a little bit excited. Loop of shame time, yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh. We'll blame Nerg for that. Wow, Mac isn't here. As soon as he gets on, we'll start blaming him for everything. That's the channel thing. That's what we do. Anyway, I'm looking at chat and I'm not looking at the game. I need to when in doubt, blame Mac. That's it. That's exactly right. Because he blames me for everything. He gets stuck right into me. Actually, Mac bought me the Precinct the other day, and I still haven't had a chance. He bought me the game The Precinct, and I still haven't had a bloody chance to play it.
Lincoln Kilo Alpha Sierra. Comms link established. Please approach the station at a safe speed and give way to
All right, Gina's going to make us a massive amount of money on here. A massive amount of money.
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 2-5. Automated docking approved.
All right.
You may now hand over control.
While this beast is docking, hopefully it doesn't fly into that, the auto docking. It won't. Beautiful. I'm just going to, along the same lines, flowchart of who to blame if someone's wrong. Yeah. I'm going to go and make a cup of coffee while this is happening. So while this is landing. So I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Landing gear deployed.
Access to docking bay facilities requires flight control authorization. Please submit a request before entering the docking bay. Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
All right, let's see what we can get this stuff for. Random boost straight at the ring always makes your butt clench a bit. Coffee, not the butt clenching.
Facility offers a wide range of services.
All right.
Check your information panel after docking for more details.
Let's see what we've got here. Let's see what we've got here, Gina. So we're buying semiconductors.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, now we should be able to go into our
Is a flight regulation announcement. Please proceed to land on your assigned
into our galaxy map, and we should be able to do the whole bookmarky thing. We're going to Rowat Dock. No, we're taking them to where the hell are we taking them? What an idiot. Winema, which I haven't that one there, Bowser's. We'll go to there. Right, cool, happy days. Beautiful. Okay.
I'd like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to landing pads.
Coffee, space.
Landing gear retracted.
And hopefully one day the ability to walk around our ships.
Incoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
So I've got some invitations up there from oh, what's going on there? Who are they shooting? Want to get out of that.
Scan detected.
I want to get away from that. Is scavenging a worthwhile thing to do on this, or what are your complaints about the devs? I absolutely love ship piloting and this, everything else they've added. I think oh, mate. Why does that have to be behind the planet? I think the sound in this has always blown me away. Like, they've done so well with the sound and everything, and I think the flying is fantastic. Whereabouts are you at the moment, Spotty?
All clear. Until next time, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Sarek Port. Are you making lots of money? Oh. I'm making lots of money, and chat's oh shit. Chat's
Fuel scooping.
chat's definitely helping me out here. Not as much as me. 8 or more years and came back to the buggy stuff looking exactly the same. I think
Fuel
you...
scoop disengaged.
I think you should... I reckon you should get the DLC. It's like 12 Aussie bucks. So...
Frameshift drive charging.
And I think it's nice just to have a wander around and stuff every now and again.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Engage. Oof.
Fuel scooping.
Getting pretty close to that. Let it scoop up some fuel.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Just a little bit, that'll be fine. Yeah, I think that's the one thing, like, is the it's just the movement around the around his ship would be just brilliant. Your cat pushed your modem off the desk. You. Oh, serious? Bloody cats! And did your cat just stare you in the eyes when it did it, just to make sure that you were watching? That's a carton. Yep, that's a carton. All right. Bloody cats. Seriously. Positive I already scanned this system, didn't I? I'm not going to gravity well myself again, alright? I refuse to. Worst ever you had your cat was when you'd be lying on the bed, just comfy. Suddenly just start getting grumpy and attacking your feet.
Lincoln Kilo Alpha Sierra, please request permission from StarCon before attempting to dock at this station.
Still looks at you with innocent eyes, of course. Of course.
Access granted. Head directly to docking bay 3-2.
How much?
Initiating auto-docking sequence.
I mean, another 40 million bucks? Another 40 million. No, I didn't do nothing. Must have been the ghosts again. Yeah, pretty well. Bloody cats. In we go. In we go. Oh, this auto docking is so lazy. Love it. Get to sit back and sip my coffee.
Landing gear deployed.
Look, I'm gonna hoard it.
Landing confirmed. Pad restraints engaged.
I think I'm eventually gonna do a colonization. Buy a fleet carrier. How much are the fleet carriers worth, Gina? What do we have sitting in our coffers at the moment? We've got 91 million. Eesh. Now we've got 130 million.
Incoming message.
Get the I want pets. Go to give pets. Get your hand shredded because it was the wrong. Yeah, bloody pats. For some random reason. Hoard it like a dragon. Pretty well. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My lovely wife just bought me some sushi. And how awesome is that? Okay. I'm guessing we're probably going back there again. Their demand is still... they've got a demand for ceramic composites as well, which is crazy. But the demand is still massive for... So I'm still set up on this. Yeah, I'm still signed up for that. Cool. Cool. Nice. 5 days left. I'd just spend 5 days doing this, couldn't I? So what do you reckon, Gina? 5 billion credits, my God. I'm guessing we're going to go back to. I'm guessing we're going to go back to where we just picked up from as well. No, I'd rather a bacon and hash sanger, mate. I don't even know where to buy a bloody fleet carrier.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing lock disengaged. Exit is clear.
Yeah, they've got a whole pile of a lot of landing pads on top, don't they, Gina? On the outside, I believe. Holy shit. Are they on the top of or the bottom? Because I think I jumped into an area that had carrier in it. And are they just on the top of the carrier? Or are they on top and bottom?
Scan detected. Scan detected.
We're making some good cash here doing these runs. Not very exciting, but... been promoted. Nice. Hey, Spotty, you should, if you're still listening, mate, you should come over here and start doing these. Join the community effort. On the top, okay. Cool.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well,
Ready to engage.
just check where I am on the map.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
So we're running semiconductors. So get a load of semiconductors on board and take them to... I'll show you in a sec. Hang on a minute, mate. Let's just get out of here. Just make sure that I don't fly into that
Fuel
planet.
scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
So what you want to do is you want to get hold of semiconductors and take them to... You want to drop them off at Winiama there, which is I think it's Bowersox Port is where we're dropping them off to, and you're getting massive profit on it. Like you're getting 58,000 profit per unit, around about, depending on where you're getting them from. So Winiama is where you drop them off at that port.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then when you get there, the guys showed me on in chat to join the community goal.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Pick up some semiconductors when you're on your way.
Fuel scooping. Incoming message.
Dweller, cool.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, and when you get to that station, before you drop off your first load, join the community goal. See, I know everything now. Shit. Except for how to fly an aeroplane. I mean an aeroplane, a spaceship. I was putting soy sauce on my sushi, alright? Okay. I've got 3 engineer invites sitting up there now. Nerg. That I've got to follow through with. Well, it's true. I was putting soy sauce on my sushi. It's fantastic, Gina, and you know, with my YouTube channel and my recording schedule and stuff like that, it would have taken me forever to build up to what I've got here. So I just invested a little bit of money and did this. Spotty, which is Mini Moog there, he invested a little bit and got a Type 7. So do 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 do. You'd be able to afford a better paint job.
Lincoln Kilo Alpha Sierra. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander.
Oh, really, Nerg? Nerg reckons the Type 7s, he didn't like it. I wasn't aware of that. I wasn't actually aware of that, Gina.
Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 25.
Let's auto dock so that I can eat my sushi.
Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
I kind of do love it though. I love having the ability to have this pre-built ship.
Landing gear deployed.
that sushi was so nice.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our starport, Commander. This is a message to all commanders.
Yeah, well,
When maneuvering your ship,
you can basically buy a ship. I'll show you, Flash. So you can go and buy a ship, and then what you can do is you can change all of your modules around and all of your hard points and all that type of stuff, and actually put everything in that ship that you want. So it's a pre-built ship, but you add all of your modules and you modify it basically. So I'll show you. So you've got hard points, and you can see all of these. This is a pre-built ship, so it came with all of these modules already set up. You've got utility mounts here, so shield boosters, turret defense and stuff. You've got core internals, which is, you know, composite metals on the outside. You can upgrade all your thrusters, so you can replace in a non-pre-built one, so a ship that you bought. You could replace these modules and upgrade them as you get more money and stuff. So, you know, extra cargo capacity, all that type of stuff. So and then you can have you've got a vehicle bay. So say, for example, in my Explorer ship that I've got set up for exploring, I've got a planetary vehicle hangar with my little planetary vehicle in it. So you can set everything up kind of the way that you want it, you know.
Incoming message.
Right. What do we do? We're buying, aren't we? Yes, we're buying semiconductors.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
No, not quite that far. Not quite that far, mate. Now we are heading back. We're going 2 jumps. Bowers. It was Bowersock's port that we were delivering to, wasn't it? Jeez, I'm an idiot. Seriously, yeah, it is Bowersock's port. All right, so we've loaded that. We're there. We're ready to go. We can auto launch now. There's 0 insurance. Yeah, that's actually pretty cool. And to be honest, like, this ship is set up to, you know, take 724 tons. It's got some defense on it and stuff like that. I mean, that's
Landing gear retracted.
set up pretty well, really.
departure authorized.
And it's set up to, you know, by the people who make the bloody game, which means that it's going to have what it needs to be as efficient as it can be, I think. But you can upgrade stuff in it still. And you can, like with Mini Moog, he can come and jump on this seat and on this ship, on my ship, and jump into my ship because I have a seat for him, and operate the guns and stuff like that. If you want to operate turrets and stuff, so. Yes, yeah, engineered modules as well, which is really, really good. For a bit more jump range. Yeah, strip off the armaments, you reckon?
Frameshift drive charging.
But it'd be my luck at some point I'm doing some type of cargo run and I'll have absolutely no armaments on it and use fighters. Put a fighter bay in. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, it is fitted with weapons, yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Fill up with fuel. On the way over. Depends on how good the if you hire a really good AI pilot that takes 12% of all of your profit,
Frameshift drive charging.
would they be pretty decent? Now Ted Mowry. Now jump in my ship. Bum 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 bum. I wanna take you home. Ted Mowry gang. But one of the beauties is there's like so many different things to do in this that you could never get bored of it. Like, you know, we're doing straight cargo runs, so all we're doing is picking stuff up, dropping it off, and but really, you know, if I wanted to, I'd just jump in my Explorer and go exploring, or jump in my mining ship and go mining. You just have all of that stuff. Cheapest AI pilots is after leveling them up to max, they take a smaller cut than others. That makes sense. It just couldn't handle the brilliance. It just couldn't handle the amazing voice flash. The old Nokia, hey? So you're going to Bowersock's port. Spotty? Bowersock's port is where you need to deliver your stuff to. Deliver your semiconductors to. And when we get here and land, I'll show you what to what to do to join the community thing, mate. All right. About halfway. Cool. So I'll show you in a sec. Keep your eye on the stream. Once I dock here. Only problem is, feel like I don't have my glasses on at 144. Yeah. But you can read chat, really?
Lincoln Kilo Alpha Sierra. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility.
I'll take care, all right.
Approval granted. Proceed to landing pad 39er. Automatic docking system engaged.
Back up to HD. Delta Squadron reputation changed. Raised to cordial. Nice. Ah, lazy docking. Lazy docking. Well, we're going 39 right there.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is down. You are cleared to disembark.
Is SCO driver engineering, really? Okay, when you're in here, Spotty, when you're in here, go to the mission board and then see community goals up the top there. And the community goal that you want to join is that one at the top. Community goals at this station. So just join that. And then start running these semiconductors, and you'll get a bonus in 5 days' time when it's out. You're going to give you some apple and raspberry. I'd rather raspberry than the apple, actually, Flash. Gina, Hoodlum was Flash was getting a 144p stream on his phone of the game. So, all right, let's sell these off. 700 semiconductors. Another 41 million. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. We probably should be taking something back with us, you know. I know we're making 40 million a trip, but should really be taking something back with us. Actually, if we did an average, we're picking up from Where were we picking up from? Geez, my brain, I swear to God. My brain is so fried. It's so fried. So we're heading, we're buying at the moment from, I think we were going to, yeah, we were going to there, which is where we're going. Which is in BD, yeah, 3629A. Where do we do it? See, we can make profit on that. On survival equipment, can't we? If we go to Walheim Prospect. So... because we're heading to BD 193629A, right? That's where we're jumping to, isn't it? Shock mounts as well. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, right? I'm going to take this.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So we're going BD 193629A. I thought we were going there. No, we're going to 223573. What a wanker. That one there. It is bookmarked. Now I'm going to have to go there and bloody sell this shit off. Oh, well. Kind of messed that up a bit, didn't I?
Please alight at your assigned pad.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship coupling disengaged. Exit is clear.
That's right. That's where we were getting stuff from previously, wasn't it? We're getting impatient.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
But then I just realized, I did just realize,
Fuel scooping.
just wait until that's fuel scooping stopped. Make sure we're not going to
Fuel scoop
overheat.
disengaged.
Cool, beautiful. Actually, if we go back, no, that's what I was kind of waiting for. We should be able to buy trade data here, shouldn't we? Huh. I might have just made the biggest boo-boo. Doesn't matter. We've got so much money. That's a bit sad, isn't it? All right. Here we go. Last jump. Have you got a load of semiconductors on board already? Cool. Don't forget to do the community, accept the community or join the community challenge before you sell them off.
Lincoln Kilo Alpha Sierra. Please comply with flight regulations as you approach the station, Commander. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 2-4. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Lazy days. Lazy days, empty coffees. You know the world sucks when you got empty coffee. She looks so bored, doesn't she? In we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
We're going to lose money on that. Okay, let's cancel that. And we're going to lose money on that as well. Oh, where are we going to sell those for? Typical T9 pilots. What do you mean, typical T9 pilots? Jeez, we're going to lose so much money on that shit. Where do they sell them? BD 223573. Three, 5, 7, 3. A good profit there. Same again. We're going to go there. And then we're going to come back here. Because I made a boo-boo. Looks bored. Yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Well, you're not really doing anything exciting, are you? You're just
Departure authorized.
back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Back and forth.
Scan detected.
I'm clean, apparently. There you go. I'm clean.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
All right.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Can't remember what port it was that we were...
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yes, coffee time. When we land, it's coffee time. Huh. No, that's bookmarked. All right, we'll head there anyway. We're back in, back where Gina said for us to go, so. I mean, we could swap ships for a little while and see if we can go find some platinum to mine, which I believe is the best to mine from what I understand. I've done it again. I'm reading chat. Must have paid them off. I gravitied my well. Oh, it takes so long. When you overshoot, you really get slingshotted, don't you? Now we're at KM orbital, we can at least also pick up some more semiconductors, right?
Lincoln Kilo Alpha Sierra. This is Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 3-2.
After in a sec, I'm going to load up and head back. Going to load up and head back, Spotty. Probably going to lose $1 million on it. Going to go and make a.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Going to go and make a quick cuppa. I'll be back in a sec.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Be advised, Commander, there is a state of uprising in this system. Be careful who you side with.
Let's see exactly how much money we are going to lose here. Christina's on the coffee ball. Simi selling semis. I like that. Simi selling semis. Starport services. Let's just see. We should just, rather than stuffing around, we should just sell this shit and just make a loss, right? It's minus 340 and minus 1,000. Should we just make a loss? I'm just going to make a loss on it. I don't want to mess around. Considering how much money we're going to make anyway. Semiconductors. We don't have any more semiconductors here, do we? We were buying them from here though, weren't we? Oh no. Why? There we go. Let's try that. Still buying them really, really cheap.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Right. Thank you for choosing this facility. Right. Bookmarks, stations, bower socks.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
There's got to be a song in that, Gina. There has to be a song in that. Right? Did I get scanned while I was gone? Somebody's getting shot to pieces. Someone's getting shot to pieces. Is he going to explode? Yeah, we might get out of this shade. What do you reckon? I'm just a humble merchant with my camel. Just a humble merchant with my camel. I don't want to get involved in that. Did you sell, Spotty? Did you sell and make some dough?
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Simi's humpback transport, yes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
$39 mil. Beautiful. Nice.
Fuel scooping.
39 million.
Frameshift drive charging.
Off we go again.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Back to bow socks. Now I've got the money, I could probably do a colonization, couldn't I?
Kilo Alpha Sierra. Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility.
This Alliance facility.
Approval granted. You are cleared on pad 39er.
Gonna make some money. Credits. Credits. Big ship, small hole.
Landing gear deployed.
Contact confirmation. Ground crew dispatched.
We're 2 minutes away from having an Arvo nap. That sucks, doesn't it? I'm about 40 minutes away from finishing the stream. Oh, there's another 41 million profit. And we're moving up in rank as well, which is good. 214 million sitting in the coffers. That's not bad. It's not bad. They'll buy me a loaf of bread and a cup of coffee, I think. So how can we tell whereabouts we're sitting in the ranks here? Yeah, no, I am a little bit disappointed. It's only like one loaf of bread and a cup of coffee in Australia. 40 million. All right. Now I could come back to this later, and we could go and do something else for a sec. And I could come back to this later. What do you reckon? Would you like me to go and do something else? Do you want to jump in the mining ship or something? Is this fastest way to an elite rank? Do you think I should keep going then, Gina? Yeah, it's violating more than your bank account, mate. So Spotty's on his way back here. Should we just do another run? What do you reckon? Help me. Help me. Should we do another run, or should we just go and do something just a little bit different for the stream? Like, I mean, it's a fair bit. It's a fair bit of money we're making. 40 mil a run, isn't it? It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's kind of hard to work out. It's kind of hard to work out. I think we might do another run. Or else can we get them within a certain distance? So a Rowat dock, we're still paying the same. We're pretty well paying the same in all of these places around here, aren't we? Paying a little bit less there. But they're further away, I think, aren't they? So we may as well just continue doing Rowat dock, yeah? All the way to the elite. All the way to the elite it is. All the way to the elite it is. All right. Let's get back into here. Let's head to there. So we might get the elite part, Gina, but probably not the dangerous part.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship coupling disengaged. Exit is clear.
She's done a pretty good job, this ship, so far. Do. You've motivated me now, Gina. I want to be elite. I need to be elite. Ha. There you go. Spotty's about to jump in. Right when we're jumping out.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Hey.
Fuel scooping.
Let's get some fuel.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alright, elite players get Shinrada. Oh, really? Cool. Cool. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. How many more runs do you reckon it'll be? I'm an entrepreneur still. I just went I just went straight past it. I was too busy looking at stuff. Where you can buy all the ships and modules with 10% discount. Really? That's pretty good. 10% can save you a bit, can't it? I keep forgetting this dock isn't too far from where you jump in. When you're buying bigger ships, 10% is actually a considerable amount of money, isn't it?
Lincoln Kilo Alpha Sierra. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-2. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Let's make another 40 million. Right. It's probably a better jump, isn't it? Making the same amount. 1 billion in profits. Well, we've still got a very, very long way to go, Gina. 1 billion. Very long way.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
It is a nice, easy jump, though, isn't it?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
So there's no quicker way to shoot across here, is there? The trading CG is the fastest way to get it. Yeah, cool. I just kind of lucked onto this today, didn't I? Which is really, really cool. But now Spotty's out there doing it as well, which is really good too. Yeah, Simi selling semis by the Starfield store. Sure, saw. Oh, nearly there. Nearly there. In-flight entertainment. Our in-flight entertainment. Looks like Spotty's here too. The couch is comfy and the dog is warm, hey? Are you napping?
Akon Kilo Alpha Sierra, please submit a request to StarCon before docking, and enjoy your stay, Commander.
Oh, I will. I will enjoy my stay. If I can make $41 million out of it.
Granted. Proceed to landing pad. 0
Right.
Automatic docking system engaged.
Well, there you go. Hey? Not doing too bad. Explore infinity. Fly the future. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt, but but this is a private session anyway, so
Landing gear deployed.
which I think is avoids that, doesn't it? The hell is going on?
Touchdown successful. Ground crew dispatched.
I hate gankers. I absolutely hate gankers. Let's go into the thing and say hello to Spotty.
Incoming message.
Now, if we were smart, we'd be taking loads back, wouldn't we? But ally of Wolf 406 Transport Company. Well, there you go. The eyes are doing the nods. Yeah, as soon as you lay down. As soon as you lay down. Ah, sweet Type 9, you've done us well. Eh? You've done us well. When are they going to bring out a Firefly? When's the space game going to bring out a Firefly? Don't forget your limpets. She's a beast, eh? Ah, so Spotty's in his Type 9 as well. There you go. Hello, afternoon. Big boots. Big boots. Bill and Ben, the flower pot men. What you stand? Oh, nice outfit. Nice outfit there. I don't believe that. Oh, nice outfit. Again, have you got the hat? Did you just have a hat on? Right. Go. I'm in my Maverick suit most of the time. So yeah, my Maverick suit, so I've got my art cutter. There you go. So pre-built ship wise, there's a couple of ships that you can actually get too. And I own 3 of them. I own the Crate Mark II. I'm using the Mandalay as my exploration ship. The standard one. Spotty's running one of these. I think the Type 8 standard. So they give you the, like, they set them up for, you know, for specific tasks and stuff. This Python's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice beast. No utility mounts. Couple of optional internals. Rose Vieta, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Welcome. That's fighter bay incompatible, but it's got one multi-crew seat. It's a medium aircraft. That's pretty cool. So, yes, there you go. Oh, geez, after all that earning, I feel like spending a little bit of money. These packs, they're only actually packs, aren't they? They're not although I probably should get myself a couple of little things for my dashboard, shouldn't I? Oh, check that out. Check that out. Some spikes. Oh, rusty. That's what I like. Oh, it's not really rusty though, is it? Looks a bit meh. That one looks better. No, that looks a bit meh. That looks a bit in there. They're kind of more camo, aren't they? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, look, we could have a plant. Lost Winds Deo bobblehead. Male pilot bobblehead. Look, Type 8 bobblehead. There's really nothing that fancy in here, is there? Cockpit lights. They got cockpit lights in here. Paint jobs. I'd like to apply a paint job to my ship. I want to find one that I like, though. Pretty expensive, aren't they? Kind of seems a bit like a waste for a paint job, but like pretty expensive for a paint job, isn't it? Ship kits. What are ship kits? Oh, they're hologram letters, are they? I didn't see the hologram letters. Huh. I've got all that stuff on here, don't I? Do I already have all of this stuff? I reckon I probably do. Go the red. Go the red. What's that got in it? I must already have that. Ah, okay. So it's all pretty expensive, isn't it? Really? Like 5,000 arcs just to buy that. Oh, there you go, the red, mate. You haven't played this for in a while. I've been really, really enjoying it. Really, really enjoying it. I mean, that's not bad. That's another red. That's probably better. The red and the yellow is not too bad. I don't mind that. I'm going to go vibrant red. There you go. I already have them. I'm gonna put those on actually, Gina. I'm gonna put those on. Included in the starter pack. Oh, nice, nice, nice. All right, let's get out of here anyway. Let's get out of here. There we go. Go over to here.
Welcome to Astra. Take your time.
That's a good looking man right there.
No matter what business you're in, I'm here if you have any questions.
Manage my ships. Oh yeah, I've got to do it in the thing, don't I? In my ship itself, don't I?
Anything else I can help you with? No need to
Yeah,
rush.
we're making some serious dough. Engine colors are cool. I'm hardly ever looking outside though. I'm hardly ever because I just can't get myself to. I just can't get myself into the camera control. Cockpit accessories because you're looking at them all the time. Yeah. Red's fast, eh? Red's fast, eh, bloke? She's a fast one, eh? All right. That's okay, Christina. Well, it's about time to finish, and I was running late too. So, but normally keep it 4 hours, and it's pretty well at 4 hours now. So, thank you so much for being an awesome mod, as always, and also have a good sleep, mate. Thank you so much, Christina. I will speak to you later. Just making my ship red. Just making my ship red. There we go. Excellent. Okay, weapon detailing didn't do. Ship kits. Hard spoiler. Wings. Hard tail. Can you add all of these? It would be good if you could. Oh, it's already got those on it anyway. There you go. It's already got the hard tail on it. All right, awesome. So you reckon where are the hologram ones? Oh, there, the hologram ones. Huh. At least you can see what they're like, eh? Doing it this way. And they're gorgeous. How was your day? All right, she's whispering because she's a good little darling. All right, so we've sold. So anyway, I'm gonna finish the stream here. No worries, noob. Not a problem, mate. I'm gonna finish the stream here. Thank you, everybody. Gina, it's been a pleasure to have you here. Welcome. I hope you've enjoyed it. Aussie hoodlum's probably snoring his head off. Aussie noob got here a bit late, but that's okay. I forgive you. But thank you everybody for watching. Sorry that the stream was delayed by sort of half an hour due to OBS stuffing me around, which was a little bit of a problem, but hope you've enjoyed. Come over to my YouTube and join me over there, and I will see you all in the next stream, which is next Saturday, same time. So thank you so much, guys. I will speak to you later. Come and join me on Discord as well. Whatever you do, come and join me on Discord. I'll speak